Whoop, whoop. Hello, Sam. Hello, Bacon. Alright, let's get this started. Full screen games. Macclesfield Town. I don't know what that means. I'm very tired. I had to help my brother and my dad build a bed. It didn't go as slow as I thought it would, but it was like fairly slow. It was slow enough for me to be tired. My fingers hurt too. Do you support a football team or soccer team? IDK, where you're from? No. And I say that with a question mark because I am an avid enjoyer of the FIFA World Cup. Oh. I like watching the FIFA World Cup, but I don't like I don't say like, "Oh, I'm a fan of this team," because I mean,
wonderful. Surely enough.
For the most part, the same team wins every time. Like it's between like it's like between all of the European ones and Brazil and Argentina.
Convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Those are always the ones that win. Enhancing a weapon is going to be interesting. We should collab someday. I have a Discord. If you have Discord, I have a Discord server for small creators. Or just for creators in general to like help each other out. That's not what I wanted. And collab and everything, you know? So if you have Discord, or if you're part of my Discord server, I can DM it to you. And I wouldn't say there's a bunch of people, but there's a few people there that are like chill. Alright, let me do dailies real quick, and then we'll get into the actual Archon Quest. Sounds sick. I've recently been getting into streaming and realized I need to be part of a YouTube group. Yeah, we're not necessarily a YouTube group. I wouldn't say I'm really part of a YouTube group. Well, kind of. I don't know. It depends on what you would call a YouTube group. But it is like, it is a bunch of content creators. They're a YouTube gang. Yeah, exactly. So if you have Discord, join my Discord server, and then I believe I have DMs open, so you can just DM me and say like, hey, here's my... Although I'm pretty sure you told me before that you have like 200 subscribers.
Quietly
so
now.
fine. I just need proof that you make content. You know what I mean? Yeah, do you want me to drop my name in chat or IDK? I'm new to Discord. Shoot, how do I want to do this? Because I don't want to send it to my chat. Ooh. Okay, wait. Here is no limit, expire after, never, create, copy. Okay, so here's the link for my Discord channel. Just click that link, and then I think it gives you like a little, it opens a separate tab and it gives you this like prompt that says like, you're gonna go into Discord, join this channel, just click join. And then once you join, I'll see that it's you, and then I'll DM you the, I'll sort it. And then I'll DM you the thing. I want that. Give me. Thank you. I gotta fight that boy. I failed.
Here comes the catch. Why do they never
Failure.
miss? I'm going in.
Failure. Failure. Alright, we're gonna. You guys ever watch Adventure Time? And the dude was like, unacceptable! Lemon Garb? Or Lemon Grab? I think it's Lemon Grab. I was always a fan of that dude. I know that he's like meant to be annoying, but I was a fan. I liked him. He was cool. Until he like consumed his brother. I need to watch Adventure Time, like actually sit down and binge watch the whole thing. Cause like I watched a lot of it, but like it was coming out while I was a kid. And so I would try to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch it every week and everything's gonna be great. And then I just stopped watching it because I couldn't keep up with it coming out every week. So I just ended up like stopped watching it. But like I stopped watching it right when it was getting really interesting.
Busted.
So I gotta start watching it again. No. That could have ended really badly.
Adventure time.
Yeah, it was getting so good when I like stopped watching it. And the thing is, like I think what I might end up doing is like watching it, but like half watching it, so like until it gets really good,
Off we go.
like with story and stuff, I will like, you play Minecraft on Java. Yeah, I do. What I might do is just like skip through the episodes. You know what I mean? So like, oh, I already watched this one and this one isn't really story or whatever. It's like deciding whether it's story or filler. But Adventure Time.
One with nature. Everybody stand back.
Time to get
Gotcha.
Nope, don't do that. Do. Crap. I don't have any story quests to unlock. The combos are insane. Yeah, you mix the right things and you can do a decent amount of damage. Yelan, so the character that's on the second slot, is my main damage dealer. So this guy is like my main. I just use him for everything. He does decent damage.
Time to go.
And his ultimate is really good. She does a shitload of damage. I think she's done 100 and something thousand, which is small numbers for other people, but for me that's like, oh my gosh. Bennett, it does a decent amount of damage, and then this girl is my healer, and she also does a fair amount of damage.
Thank you for Add Astra.
You'll kind of see how they work a little bit more in a second. This is the one I was sending 2 characters. Do I have somebody in Fontaine? Oh, there we go, these 2. Yo, I just joined the pod. Good. Teehee. Message. Crap. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, guys.
Wherever in this world I roam,
Trophy.
I carry
There you go.
memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land.
Yeah, it's a little bit
of my
complicated
birth.
because, like, I don't want to send it into my chat because, like, I don't want just, like, random people joining. But it's mainly for content creators, you know? Alright, cool. Good battle pass. Good battle pass. I do have wishes, but I don't want either of these guys. I want the guys that... one of the guys that's coming after these. Which, if I can get 10 more wishes, I'll be at hard pity, which means that I have a higher chance of getting them. Plus, it's almost the end of the month. So. Oh my gosh, it's popcorn! Hey. Sure, but then I gotta go. I guess we help him. My guess is it's gonna be that crazy one in Fontaine with 3 million health. Oh, it's this dude. Buddy. Alright, fuck it, we're going.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Teehee. Alright. Now that we did our dailies, we're gonna go to main story stuff. Hello, random child.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
Can I auto?
So should we ask
auto.
the fortune teller about Sataria? No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics. Talking style and key characteristics? My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case...
Cats!
Uh-huh.
Mew!
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Oof.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
We were in silly, goofy moods.
Nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
That was funny. My in love.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
Forgot to wash my hands. I was touching rusty things. But I just got a tetanus shot, so we're fine.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh?
Meow. Hi,
So
Apollo.
many people will fall for
Mr.
you. How
May.
could that be? Harut,
May.
Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
My cat came to say hi.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
Cats.
I admit that the
I love cats.
orientation of today's celestial
I'm definitely a
matrix
cat person.
is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
Shoot, you know what? I think
If you were to bring some
I
food
committed.
offerings for Harut and Marut on your next
a bit
visit,
of a mess up.
perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to do like 15 things. Message. Here's the content creator thing. Cool. Sorry. Alright. What are we doing? Hello. Stall vendor. Oops.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls? Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
There we go.
Sounds like I'm in for some
What's the
big
song stuck in my head right
business.
now?
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an
The
interest
first song
in
I
clay
can think
while
of is that one
apprenticing
from
for him.
TikTok.
After
That's in
that,
Spanish.
I began making pottery by
Like
myself in secret.
colores,
And I
making
simply
las de
changed
la
trades when my works
tristeza
turned out
con
well.
colores.
Although it's a pity that I'm no longer
Dibujaste la
making much use of the
nobleza de la
knowledge provided to me
mano
by the
a
Akasha.
tu lado.
Nice.
Something like that.
You're making a living doing something you love.
That's the first one I could think
So
of.
is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore.
I
A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg.
Donde
Since
está
he had already saved
la
enough moro
biblioteca?
over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the
surprised
guild
Grease
come by
isn't
another
here.
day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem.
Actually, it's pretty
Rest
late.
easy. All our
makes sense
goods
that
are
Grease isn't
sure
here.
to meet your every need.
Yippee! It's not that late for
Time to go.
Grease. I don't know what time it is.
This should be our final stop. Sataria is always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city. Nahida, you've really thought of everything. It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Probably 9 or 10 for Grease.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember. If I recall,
Grease?
you
Yeah,
had
he's
a
one of the other
discussion with someone about
viewers that
shipbuilding
watches
at
my
the
streams,
time.
but he
That's
he plays
right.
Genshin a
I've
lot,
always
so
been really interested in feats of marine
I was just wondering
engineering.
if it was here.
After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire
Are
childhood
you
staring at
more
the
used
ships
to the
going
metric
in and
system
out
or
of
the
the
burger
port.
system?
I came to Sumeru to study.
The
but
burger
failed
system,
to make it
sadly.
into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and
Board
perform
car.
research from the restaurant's basement.
Oh my god, my
I'm
arms are
sure I'll
killing me.
get to the academia after their next round of
I got
exams.
2 shots like 3
What
days
an
ago. My
admirable
arms are
spirit for
hurting
learning.
so bad.
Amazing. Sure, but you'll find hardworking people
Maybe a
wherever
little
you
swollen.
go. So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've
I got
heard
a
of
flu
it.
shot and a tetanus
That's
shot.
right.
And then I had to get blood
It's not
drawn.
usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees
For
use
the
it
sake
for
of-
breaks or to hold
I
private
need
events.
to watch my health, like
I see.
make sure
Yes,
I'm
that
good.
makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
Good soup. Talk to Nahida.
So, was that everybody? Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria. What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems. Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual
Bird.
sensibilities. I remember you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormuz are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of King Deshret. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Talking literally. So much
Get it
talking.
now? You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows
That's
she
why I don't
should
stream this
return
game very
homeland to
often, but like,
people of the
it does
desert,
get good.
All she's done is conspire with the sages.
Like, it does get
So,
good,
how do we set
but
that
it just
up?
takes so long to get
Well,
there.
King Deshret is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of King Deshret's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
I
So,
love
you
talking
mean
in
you're
video
going
games.
to possess those people we just talked to? Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply they've already converted to the faith of King Deshret, and then convey our made-up will of King Deshret. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it. Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them. Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them. Huh? Best of luck?
Yo, I can really just
I don't know
promote
how
my
to
shit
possess
in
anyone.
this Discord, huh?
That's no problem at all.
If you're in the right
I'll
one,
just
yes.
share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically
Yeah,
be
so
as if you've possessed
in
them
the
yourself.
content creator one,
Huh.
you
That is
can
pretty
promote your
convenient.
stuff. In
Well,
mine,
let us here to do
you
this.
can,
You do it yourself.
but I
Although
don't
I've been
promote
observing humans for a
channels, I more
while,
promote videos.
I've never been good at imitating.
Like, you can
them.
post your video or your stream in there
Hmm.
instead of like your
You're
channel.
not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
When's the Will I Cry stream? That's not gonna be a stream, that's gonna be a video.
If it was at all possible,
I don't think I can
would
watch a
have
movie
preferred
on
to
stream
leave
like
these
that
people alone.
without
But seeing
getting
how things are
shut
now,
down.
I probably should just accept it and push on. Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway. Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Sorry, my mom was yelling at my little brother. Wait until the following afternoon. When the Will I Cry video. I haven't worked on it yet, so probably sometime in October. Dude, I set it to the wrong time. This isn't the afternoon. This is the evening. I put it like at the very... Yeah, I haven't had the time to work on it because I'm working on Minecraft and then I'm working on a different video. I just gotta stop streaming so much. It eats up so much of my time that I could be using to edit and stuff.
Time to go.
Where am I going? Down here? Hey.
Oh, here she comes. Sataria's here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say. Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
Oh, give me a second.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening.
Why is
right?
Nahida has less details than
I heard
everyone else?
everything
Because
you
that's not
said.
actually Nahida.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something
I'll
wrong?
show you the actual
I
Nahida.
always
She's
thought they
hiding
were
as somebody
quiet,
right now,
happy
you'll see.
kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Harut and Marut.
That's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal
Oh my
the
god, I
truth.
can't do anything. Holy crap. It's because she built different. I love this game. I never played this game in my entire life. Thanks to my amazing canonical son, I'm going to learn how to edit and make my videos somewhat decent.
The
Yippee!
gods are asking.
I think me and
Zetaria,
Wind use the
why
same
haven't
editing
you gone
software.
home?
Why
I think he
haven't
uses
I
Filmora.
gone
I know me and
home?
Dakota use it.
Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Satari, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The to be truly upset.
Sorry if you heard those cutouts. I had to fix my mic.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Nahida. Oh.
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, King Deshret.
King Deshret? No wonder he would make such demand of me. Wait a second. King Deshret passed away a long time ago. Even though news of King Deshret's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the Academia. How can King Deshret still exist in real life?
I'm you Sage Sogli.
What insolence!
He apparently died,
I am
but
King
not really.
Deshret's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh,
He's
no,
in the
no.
banner.
As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
She knew.
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
I
To have
definitely think
something
she
she's been
did
trying
suspect
desperately
something
to
amiss,
avoid
though.
show up out of nowhere and berate her? That must have shaken her to the core. Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all. All I know are some abstract Harabatop theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria. Is that a keep?
So Nahida is... This is Nahida. She's just disguised as somebody right now. Because she doesn't want people looking at her because nobody likes her as a god. Nobody likes her. So she's just hiding right now.
The scenery is one. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Dolphin, you're live. I'm sad because I missed your last stream. Gotta turn on post notifications, Penguin. I don't know what's going on. You know, we were stuck in an eternal loop of a dream for a while. We're basically, essentially if I could describe the very, very long lore of this game in a sentence, we're looking for the gods because our sister got yoinked from us by an evil god, and she is now evil herself and controlling most of the enemies that we encounter. It's a very long run-on sentence, but you know, this is pretty much the premise.
Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bones.
You see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement is to work on things you're not so good at.
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been
You're at
thinking a lot
108.
about him.
Yeah, I hit
If I could
100
get
during
some more time off,
stream
I'd love to pay
yesterday.
him a visit.
And then a bunch of
Actually, while we're
people
talking about
joined my
him,
stream
Is he still living in Port
while I was
Ormos?
streaming Minecraft,
Yeah,
and
he's been retired there for
I guess
while.
a lot of them subscribed.
If you could find the time,
I'm happy
please
about.
write him a letter.
I appreciate
Let
it.
him know that recently, faith in
Now,
King
if I can
Deshret
keep
has
that
taken root in
until
Port
the end of the
Ormos,
year,
has
and y'all
begun
got a
to
buffer
spread
too.
across
Y'all got
Sumeru.
8 more. So even
He
if I
has a
lose
quick
8,
temper and has always been a devout
this is something
follower
about
of
Greek
the Dendro
mythology.
Archon.
I wish it
I
was,
don't
but
want
it's
him to get
not.
into a fight
I'm
with
obsessed
those
with Greek
King Deshret
mythology.
believers because of a difference in beliefs.
But it's not Greek
Oh,
mythology, sadly.
So, who are
But
you
it does have
siding
to,
with
like,
in all
there
of
is
this?
gods and
The
stuff, so
Academia
I guess
or King Deshret?
something like it, but like not exactly.
I'm so
But there is
jealous
multiple
of you.
gods.
You were born a child of the desert.
So I guess, yeah.
Yet you chose to betray King Deshret, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
But yeah, you guys got a
Akeem,
buffer. So
you
if I
don't
stay
mean
at
You've
over
also
100,
become a
100
believer
or
of King
over, sorry, for the rest of the year,
What's
then
so
you guys get drunk
strange
among us
about
for New
becoming a
Year's.
believer of the wise King Deshret? In fact,
Or like
aren't you
on the first or
strange
something.
one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this. You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Dude, speaking of Greek mythology, I cannot wait until the Percy Jackson show comes out. December 20th, bitches. It's like Christmas. It's like a Christmas gift.
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in
It's
the
the-
report indicated anything like
The
that.
Sub-Zero's festival is the
Are you
loop we
still
were stuck
failing
in.
to realize that the Academia's
Never
lowly
heard of this
tricks
game
can never
before. What is it?
deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
So to explain the premise of Genshin Impact in one sentence.
Shishan, don't tell me that
It's a
you've
gacha
converted to
game.
King Deshret as well.
What an absurd
It's one of my favorites.
question.
It's just
You
it
make
eats up.
sound like
It's
I should
72
be ashamed
gigabytes
for becoming a believer of King
right now,
Deshret.
and it still has
In
more that it's
reality,
gonna
shouldn't
have.
you
But
be the one who is ashamed?
that's why I
You,
didn't
who
play it
worked side
before
by
as
side
much
with the
because I
academia
didn't have
and
enough
treated
memory on my
people as
computer.
nothing more
But I
than
fixed that
experimental
recently.
subjects.
Please.
So now I do
Please
have enough.
stop.
But it's like an open world gacha type
Even
game.
now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems. She can
Like
no
I said, it's
longer
one of my
justify
favorites.
everything to herself. Hey, she's trying to talk to the
She heard of
gods. What should we
Genshin
do?
Impact
This
in
is the
ads, I
most
believe.
important
Yeah,
part
there's a
of
lot
all.
of ads about it.
Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
King Deshret! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
King Deshret is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
In 20 minutes, I
Child
need to go
of
to my
King
best friend's
Deshret.
soccer game.
Never forget that
Nice.
the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise King Deshret?
I used to go to my little
In
brother's
fact,
soccer games. They were
aren't
hype as hell.
you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should
Are we
be
just giving
ashamed
this
for
lady a
becoming
panic attack?
believer of King Deshret.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
We're just giving her a panic attack. This will be my
Seems
first
that
game
no
I've
matter
ever
where
watched.
I run, I only keep
I like
finding
soccer
more believers
games.
of
They're
King
hype.
Deshret.
I don't
I
watch
have
them
to
like
say,
all the
this is a
time.
familiar feeling.
Like I'll watch my brother's
I've
soccer
also
games,
been running from my guilt this whole time.
but like in a game in person.
Guilt over my part
Soccer's
in the
pretty
sage's
hype.
plans,
And
from ignoring the letters from the children of
I was
my
talking about it
homeland.
earlier, but I mostly watch
matter how
FIFA
much
and
I may
then
try to
the
ignore or
Olympics.
get rid of
I'll
it,
watch that too.
My guilt always comes back.
But I don't like watch soccer just to like watch soccer, you know?
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth.
The other one is volleyball. I really like to watch
Besides,
volleyball.
Did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
I think right now
How do you know me so
the-
well?
Isn't
Are
it
you
US Open
truly
is going on
just a
tennis?
believer of King Deshret?
It's like a tennis
Or are you
tournament.
the god himself?
That's not important. The important
I
thing
don't
is
watch
to
that, but I've
pass
been
judgment
watching
on
a
the
lot of clips
academia and
about
its
it. Or like
sages,
seeing a
and
lot
to
of clips
correct
about
their
it.
mistakes. If you could provide some
TikTok.
assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched
Serendipity?
situation. Please
Trying to
tell
get into
me,
baseball, but I
what
don't
can
really
I do
watch
for
it.
you?
Baseball's good.
How much do you know about the sage's
I was really into
current
baseball for a while.
activities?
I was just one of the designers for the masked dream harvest scheme.
If anybody knows the
which is what
Savannah
happened around the
Bananas, I have
Sumeru's festival.
t-shirts.
But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project.
I have
I
Savannah
assume
Banana
that only
t-shirts.
staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me.
I think I got them for
I
free.
heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to
On
take
our
some
road trip
risks. After all,
to when
I'm
we
an
moved here,
assistant to the Grand Sage,
to where I live right now.
and I've been working on many tasks outside of the
We stopped by
project.
Louisville one day.
One thing though, I won't be able to transfer the
And
documents
I really wanted to
you
get a
through
Louisville
the Akasha
Slugger.
once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely
But
monitored all activities
my
within the
parents
Akasha.
didn't let me. Because we still
Let
had
me see.
still had a bit more to go, and they
Let's
were
use
like,
the most primitive method.
that is gonna eat up so
Send
much space in
someone
the
to pick
car,
up
and I
the
was like, I
documents
know,
tomorrow
but I
evening
want.
at the Academia entrance.
And they were like, no. I
The
was like,
academia
damn it.
entrance.
Okay, fine.
Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side. The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch. Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
Duolingo's yelling at me.
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers
Hey Luigi,
Guild.
what's up? I'm being yelled at by Duo. Not Duolingo. How's it going? Oh no, I forgot about Duolingo for 3 days. He's coming for you. No, I gotta do mine today because I didn't do it yesterday.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right? That's right. I
Say your last
I'm the other
goodbyes before
Catherine
he
in your
comes.
mind. Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity. Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my
Spanish or
existence may be
vanish.
the only trump card we'll be able to play. After
Giant
all,
Dolphin, I think this
the academia should
stream will be the
still
last one
unable
I'll
to
be on.
confirm the existence of my consciousness in the
Spanish or
outside world.
vanish?
Yep,
Yeah, right.
exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Joke's on you, I know fluent Spanish. Oh.
Anyway, enough
What rhymes
about
with
that.
Portuguese?
Let's just make sure to be on our guard.
Portuguese are stab with ease. French bench.
Off? What do you feel is
Portuguese are eliminate with ease.
off? It's the middle
French
of
or
the night.
bench.
Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid,
If you know
are
fluent Spanish.
No, I think he's right.
If
It
you know
really is a lot quieter than
fluent
usual.
Spanish, speech
If you look
Spanish?
around, there seems to
Are you
be
saying if I
fewer
know
people on
fluent
the
Spanish,
streets.
speak Spanish?
I'm not sure if this
Okay.
is the case for the entire city,
¿De qué
though.
quieres que hable? Porque puedo hablar de cualquier
Maybe
cosa,
it's just a
sinceramente.
coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way
O
to not
prefieren
only
que cambie
distract the
al
guards,
inglés.
but also
For like
to
a
get
bit.
everyone to go to sleep early,
Okay.
just so we can exchange the documents
¿De
in
qué
peace.
hablo?
I also can't quite figure
A ver,
out
voy a explicar
why
como
things feel a
este es
little
mi
off.
juego favorito porque
But now that we're here,
me
let's go
encanta
ahead
cómo
and
puedes
meet her as we
construir
could.
a los personajes
Well, regardless,
y
as long as you're here with us,
no sé,
my
me
mom
gusta la
feels a little
historia.
safer.
Diría yo que este es uno de mis favoritos. No diría como que top 5, pero definitivamente es uno de mis favoritos.
There really
Is that
are
enough for
many
you?
people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in
I
front of the
lived in,
academia, and that Sataria
French
manages
or
to
Arwen
distract all-
I lived in a Spanish speaking country for like over half my life. So that's why I know it so well. Ow! Where do I have to go? All the way up there? What if I don't want to though? How do I get up there? This way? No. How do I get up there? Oh, it looks like there's a thing this way.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Cheats. French or au revoir. But that doesn't rhyme though.
Time to go.
I like French or bench. French or... I don't know. Ooh, cutscene!
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call
Dottore.
me the Doctor.
Il Dottore! Omega build. He's an
If
Omega.
you're looking for your researcher friend, she
I
has
didn't know he
already
was
been taken
here.
into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
I didn't know Dottore showed up.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger. We can't just leave you here. Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
Hey. That was cool.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the
Max.
city.
I see.
Sorry, I'm not reacting to chat.
You
I'm
appear to
watching
have
this.
overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Ooh, I love Dottore. I love Dottore. Anyways, do your French or je ne me Réveillez pas.
This
I'm
should be
guessing
far
it's
enough.
French. It is. It's don't wake
needs
up.
to catch her breath
Hacks.
first.
French or wrench?
Is Nahida going to be okay?
That one's good. I like that one. French or wrench. Because I just imagine Duo just throwing a wrench at you.
My mom wasn't counting on running into a new harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So
Communicate if
scary.
any will understand, but
He called
yeah,
himself the doctor.
get the
Remember,
half
Kainari
core.
told
That's
us
not.
about
That's a.
him.
What language is that?
Sataria did say that someone who once
Kia
got
ora
expelled from the academia
que
came
te
back recently,
pehea
and that
koe.
even the sages are wary of him. Yep.
That's not
Sounds
French.
like she must
Maori.
have been talking about the doctor.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I can see now. Because of how the que te pehea koe. French or blench, clench, dench, drench, dench, flench, hench, mench, kench, elemento P, STW. It's hello, how are you? Ah. So it's Kia ora is hello. Keite is yeah. So Keite, it like looks kind of, it also sounds a little bit like Spanish, like Kete. But Pehea Koe was just threw me off. I knew it was either gonna be like what are or how or something like that. That's cool though. I don't know how badly I butchered it, but
Yeah.
I
Now
tried.
that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's
Just
help.
to kind of
Nahida
explain a little
said
bit.
we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right?
When you first did it, it was pretty bad. Yeah. To be fair, I don't speak Maori. Maori is, what is it? They speak that on the Hawaiian Islands? Oof, I feel like I just offended somebody. I could, that's the one they speak in Hawaii, or one of the ones, because I think they speak multiple. New Zealand? Oh shit. What's the one they speak in Hawaii? Language spoken in Hawaii. Other than Hawaiian. Why did I confuse it? You know what? I confused it with, like, Polynesian. What the fuck? IDK Hawaiian? Penguin, what are you typing in the chat right now? That's what they speak in New Zealand? You know, now that you're saying it, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what he's wearing. Watashi wa shirimasen, watashi wa kare ga kite iru no o shiri... Oh shit. Shirimasen. I feel like I read that pretty decently. Oh, you want to hear it?
私は知りません。私は彼が着ているのを知りません。
It's pretty close. I said IDK all the words in Japanese. This says, I don't know. I don't know what he's wearing.
You mean... Oh, right!
Oh, just to like...
Invited by the
kind
sages
of...
to work on some
My friends are
project
teaching me
when we
some
were
of it though.
staying
Oh,
with
cool.
them in the Vidia forest? That has to be the
Are
same
the
project.
Maori people are the
Even
ones
though he
that
turned it
do...
down at the time, he might still
What's the
know
name
something.
of that dance?
There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Yeah, the Haka. Bro, that shit is like so inspiring. Like, I don't know, not inspiring. It's so like, how do I explain it? It's so powerful, dude. Yeah, it's so powerful. I always get chills because it'll pop up on my TikTok every so often. Like very rarely, but every so often it will pop up. And this shit like always gives me chills. This is crazy. Like it is like, I guess powerful would be how I would describe it. Anyways, to narrow down a little bit so you guys understand, the Fatui are the main antagonists of this. They're a group, essentially like a cult. I'm not quite sure what they believe. Ah, shit, I gotta go. I did shit because the word doesn't show up on screen. Oh, okay, yeah. So the Fatui are the main antagonists. I cannot remember what they specifically believe, but they believe something and they're fighting us. The Fatui Harbingers are the 8 leaders of the Fatui. We've met 3. 3? My lower arms hurt from it. Oh, you have to smack your yeah, I see that. You have to like smack your lower arm and thighs. I could imagine it hurts probably. The Fatui Harbingers are the leaders of the Fatui. There's 8 of them. We've met 3. We've met Signora, we've met Dottore now, and we've met Tartaglia, which Tartaglia is also known as Child, and he's this guy. And I think that's all the Fatui Harbingers we've met. I can't think of another one that we've met. Did we meet any in Mondstadt? No. Did we meet it? We met one in Liyue. Speed run to the bathroom. And then that's the Fatuis. The Archons are the main gods of every region. So if you see, so this area over here up to like over here is all Mondstadt. So this is like the wind. It's controlled by the wind Archon named Venti, and I can show you guys the Archons in a second. All of this up to like about here is Liyue. And this is the Geo Archon. His name is Shengli, or Rex Lapis. This is all Inazuma, which is controlled by Raiden Shogun, or A. All of this up until like here is all Sumeru, which is Nahida, or lesser god Rukadavaka, or Kusanali, one of the two. That's her. And then over here is Fontaine, and that is controlled by, I don't remember her name. Isn't Venti the wine guy? Yeah, Venti is the wine guy. The Hydro Archon isn't like, you can't get her right now, but I can show you the other one. So this is Nahida. This is the Archon of, what's my time? I had to let the kitties out. Aw. So this is the Dendro Archon. She is the goddess of grass, the grass people, or goddess of wisdom. She is the goddess also of Sumeru. And then this is the goddess of Inazuma, aka the goddess of eternity. This is the god of Liyue, which is the god of contracts.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah. And then this is the god of the wind, aka the god of freedom. The other one is not out yet. The other god. The Folklore is her name. Something Folklore. Ok, j'entends juste que ma me allait au match. Only your mom is going to the match? That'd be weird. Okay, you understand that just something is going to the match. But that's not how you spell mom. No, yeah, mamer. So just your mom is going to the match. Damn. Knowing English and Spanish is wild when you're trying to understand other languages. No. Ah, shit. Never mind then. I know, like, the ittiest bit of French. I don't know all the French, sorry. No, you're good. Alright, so now we're gonna meet up with... Oh, and the Gnosis is, like, the main... It's a little, like, vial thing. It's the main source of the goddess... or god's powers.
Hold it right there.
That's all I can think of as for words you guys might not know.
And a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from
I
the
meant to
Corps
say
of 30?
I'm waiting on my mom
Did you come here
to get
arrest
ready for
us?
the. Oh, okay.
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler!
Alright, we actually gotta fight.
New fight.
Teamwork is trick!
The wind knows me. Time to
Oh, I
go.
didn't get anything.
Take it easy. Busted.
Into the wind.
Stand with me! It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Birds come.
That was easy.
That
And I
was
did
pretty
say
rough.
mame. Yeah.
Is that what elite
I know that's my
mercenaries
mom.
are like? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush.
I didn't go farm for artifacts.
Did
I
he
need to go do
predict
that at some
we
point.
would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Going up against smart people is tough. Agreed. Agreed. Puppies! Hi, guys! Oh my gosh! Oh, your name is Sag! Wagging tail! The puppy squad! Oh, little guy. He gave me roses. Pet the dog. I can't, sadly. It doesn't give me an option to pet it. I can just say, like, good boy, and then run away. Hello. Alright, where is Tignari at? There's another puppy.
Time to go.
Kale! Hi, bestie.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here? Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks.
I mean, you could probably assume, but Elizar is kind of like cancer. So she has essentially, it's a terminal illness if not taken care of. Les pingouins sont mon animal préféré.
As a result, Master
Sorry,
Tainari
I'm
is
training my
taking me
French
off
in your
the
stream.
patrol
You're good.
schedule.
You can do it because I
He won't allow me
semi-understand
to
French,
stay
but I do
here and
understand that you're
coordinate
saying that
other
penguins are your
people's
favorite
tasks.
animal.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago.
Okay, gotta go
He was
for
headed
real
to
this time.
Party's
Bye.
DI.
Later, penguin. Have fun at your friend's thing.
He left? What? Isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation. I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post.
Would you guys rather
You're
watch
not in a hurry this time, though.
for tomorrow's stream? Would you rather watch Halo? Like a blind playthrough of Halo, or more building in Minecraft?
No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate
I have
all
other
his
games I
tasks
can play,
using a
but
schedule.
for now I think those are the two that I'm thinking of.
To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent
Building.
to take care of. Master Tainari
sense.
originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the
Flip
Amorta's
a
research
coin?
base.
That would be a
Many
good
rare
idea.
shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research.
I know that before he became a Forest Watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Party's DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Heads or tails is what? Oh, you want me to flip a coin right now?
Will do. See you
I
later.
don't have a coin on me. I can do it through Google, but I don't have a coin on me. I have a golf ball, post-it notes, a duck, doggy bags, a portable charger, a Kirishima thing, Kirishima keychain. I'm flipping. Oh, you want to flip? Okay. Let's call it, we'll say heads is Minecraft, tails. Yeah, heads Minecraft, Halo, tails Halo. So go ahead and flip a coin. Don't lie though. Don't lie and say it's heads. Or tails, or whatever. Where are we going? It's tails. Oh, well, looks like we're doing... Catherine is busy completing the quest, the start of contamination. Girl. Alright, let's go unbusy Catherine real quick. So I guess we're doing Halo tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I might not. I might still do Minecraft. Or we'll do a double stream tomorrow. And I'll stream Halo in the afternoon. Morning/afternoon, and then Minecraft later on in the evening. Like I normally do.
Traveler, you've...
Wait, this sounds like another commission.
Double streamy? Yeah, I did that
As you
last
say,
week. Actually, on
the
Saturday and
commission
Sunday.
This time around is of high importance.
I streamed, I think, Final
It pertains
Fantasy and
to
then
the
Minecraft,
safety
and then
of
I
the Avidia
streamed...
Forest's inhabitants.
I want to say Starfield and Minecraft.
Happened.
Not long ago, we received word
So we can do
that
that
a section
tomorrow,
of
if
the
anything.
Avidia Forest seems to have become contaminated.
Contaminated? You mean a new withering zone?
I don't know about the specifics, but I hear that strange things are happening to people who cross through that region. The Avidia Forest inhabitants won't leave their homes so easily. If we allow this contaminated region to expand, the consequences could be unimaginable. That's why I want to ask you to investigate the situation. Even if all you can do is stop the contamination from spreading, that will still save many people.
This is forest business. Maybe Tainari will know something.
Yo.
Let's go find him.
Before we go find him, I just joined your Discord server. Cool. Real quick. Before we continue, I want to see something because I used to check this just to see. If you look up my YouTube username on Google, you used to get my friend's channel. But it's hard because my name is like the generic dolphin. It's hard because you'll just get a bunch of pictures of dolphins. So you do have to say the generic dolphin YouTube. And let's see. I don't know how far down mine would be. But wait, let me see. How was it that I looked it up? Yeah, now you get my stuff. Finally. You should just get my friends' things. Yeah, you gotta look up. It's fairly specific, but now it actually works. And it's not just my friends' stuff. I didn't mean to close Chrome. No. Uh-oh. YouTube. Studio. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, so now I can do this. Someone is that one Luigi fan 00001 and comes up before me. Oh, that's an oof.
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Damn, I got a lot of people just typing on Discord. I was writing stuff.
I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
I need to be an active member of my own Discord.
Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds.
That's funny.
Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing
I prefer
information
anime,
into
lol.
the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something
I used to
closer
think anime was for nerds, but now I have
that was still within my
almost a
power to
full
fix.
sleeve of anime tattoos.
Luckily, I managed to finish
on
my
my right arm.
restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
I would say I'm like 50% done with it.
What a
Actually, probably
relief.
60 because
The Doctor sure
my upper arm
pulled
is
out
also
some
covered
hidden cards,
a little bit.
But good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Did you make the all the artwork for your channel? I didn't.
Let's
No.
just hope we won't get him into trouble.
All the artwork for my channel was made by @QuiteLowkey on Instagram. Or just Loki. She's in my Discord too. She made literally everything. Like, she made my profile picture, she made the little PNG thing. She made 2 versions of the PNG thing, one with the puppet and one without it. And then she made all of my layouts, all of my backgrounds, all of my chat. Like, she did everything. She's the best. Like, I'm a little bit biased because she is my best friend. Like, I know her IRL. Like, we went to high school together. But, like, whether I knew her or not, if I had found her stuff online, I would have probably still commissioned her. Like, she's so fucking talented, it's crazy.
It's Hypatia!
I'm so happy for, like, everything she made. And she's making me a starting soon screen and a be right back screen. Which I don't know how she's doing with that so far, but
It's so nice to see the two of you again.
she's making that.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the...
But yeah, she makes all my stuff.
What's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Well, I'm editing my Mario Odyssey video.
You did it?
I did something wrong in editing. Oh, I hate when that happens. I do that all the time.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
She looks like she's enjoying this a bit too much.
That sounds incredible!
Like, it's a little sus.
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneal with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
Exporting
we're
again.
using that incense again?
Hopefully doesn't take too long.
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
Ah, shit, we're doing drugs. Should have put a warning on the stream. Takes like 3 minutes at best. Damn! I wish mine took 3 minutes.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Tanjiro!
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
Oh, not Tanjiro.
My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Oof.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
Yeah.
Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing.
I'm the only one here.
So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face.
Yeah, Genshin isn't a super popular game.
My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
I forgot he's another Fatui Harbinger.
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Also, he's like the best voice actor in this entire game. Like, the voice acting in this game is 7 out of 10 at best. That guy, I can't remember his name. I know his other name, but I can't remember his name. Like, his voice acting is insane. He put his entire Budusi into the voice acting.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memory?
Balladeer, that's his name.
Not just what we know about him.
Like, I know his name is, like,
But how is he
because you have the
connected to
doctor, and he's the
consciousness that
Balladeer.
Hypatia was talking about?
I can't remember his actual name, though. Like, the
You saw it, right?
Balladeer.
You felt it, right? Such a majestic god. Such a noble will. Such sublime emotion.
She is...
Alas, shame. If only...
She is really enjoying
only
this.
that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God. Please
Sounds like she's
grant
having
me
filthy
forgiveness
mortal
and salvation.
thoughts. Alright, I'll stop.
Do you understand now?
Anyways.
I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found
Genshin is a
divine
lot more
wisdom.
popular on Twitch.
Shouldn't I receive
than
praise
YouTube.
and honor?
Genshin isn't
Haven't
as
I
popular on
uncovered that
YouTube.
light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought
I just stream
everything
it,
should be.
like, story stuff. I
Wait.
mostly do it because
Have I?
I enjoy it, but
Already
also
lost
I do
my
it because if I don't stream it, then I'll never get this done.
Wait, something
There's
isn't right.
so many people joining my Discord. I'm trying to, like, say hi. Cutscene. Halfway done exporting. Good soup. Bro, you're a god. Oh! Erm. These cutscenes are better than the game, yeah. That's what I'm saying, it gets good. It just takes a while to get good. It just takes a bit, but it does get good eventually. Is this Traveler running? The main protagonist.
Okay, we finally lost him.
They call him Traveler, but the male is Aether, and then the female, because you choose at the beginning male or female, and they're twins. And basically, if you choose Aether, Lumine ends up being evil. Lumine being the girl one. And then if you choose Lumine, Aether is the one who's evil. Aether, fun fact, is also voiced by the same voice actor as Tanjiro Kamado in
Are you okay, Nahida?
Demon Slayer.
Wait, no.
You're welcome.
Something feels different. You're back.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Sorry. It's me.
Nahida was controlling your body for a
It's
while.
me.
It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this.
Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahita's trapped in the sanctuary of Suristhana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense.
Y'all want to watch my
Since the
favorite
doctor
cutscene in this
captured her,
game?
She won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra
Oh
careful.
no, it's done. Oh, it's
Even
done.
in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival. Didn't Nahita use a starlight analogy before?
I don't remember if I
It had something
streamed
to do with Sataria.
my favorite cutscene in this game. I have two that I really like.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahita was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Suristhana, correct? Does this mean that this
Here,
Nahita
we'll
you're
watch one of
talking about, the consciousness who was
go
occupying
to
the
YouTube.
traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say.
Window capture. YouTube. Okay. This is my favorite cutscene in the game, and I'll make it like all the way big so that you guys can see it. But this cutscene is, oof, just all kinds of amazing. It's 4 minutes long. Yeah, you guys can hear it and everything. The music in this, oof. I'm gonna shut up, but like... Dragon!
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife. Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it! Well, let's go fetch the Adepti!
No. In this human age,
The
the
icon.
people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
That's fine, don't worry. I'm just showing this more because I love. This is my favorite cutscene, and the music. I like this cutscene for the music. I'll show you guys the other one that I like for the visuals.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Frostwalker! That's pretty much the end of it. And then there's this other one. This is my favorite for the visuals.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Oh, I forgot I muted my mic. I use Windows 11. Oh, I forgot to unmute it.
Also on your side. So,
all right.
I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari.
Apollo,
actually,
Mr.
we came here to ask you a question. What
My
do you
cat-
know about the
my
project that
cat's
the sages
here.
have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Ew.
What?
Do you have any evidence? So
I'm gonna go
that's
close my
what
door. I'll be right
happened.
back.
That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I
No,
knew
my
the
video's getting
Academia
checked
has
for
never thought
copyright.
particularly highly of Lesser Lord
Hope you
Kusanali.
don't get copyrighted.
But I still didn't expect them to do something as
I've had
arrogant
my
as creating a new
streams
god.
copyrighted, but
Looks
not
like I made the
my-
right decision by not accepting their invitation.
A lot of my videos aren't copyrighted. Already have.
The Doctor and the
Well, if you
Balladeer.
just get a copyright
We have
thing,
2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru.
you don't make money on that
Sounds
video.
like we're in
If you
for
get a
bad
copyright
time.
strike, that's when you're in trouble.
From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then,
But since
what
I don't
is
have
the
to worry about
connection
not
between
making money on a video,
creating a new
since you need a
god
lot
and
of different
restoring
things before you can do that,
Yeah. Feels like we're still nowhere close to
I'm
figuring
fine.
out the sage's goals. Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Nice. I think we can get another wish. Nope. I got it off of a royalty-free website. It say they let people use it on YouTube. Yeah. And then they copyright you. I don't worry about it because unless it's like specifically a song that like I know is gonna get copyrighted, I don't worry too much about the I'm so good at this. I don't worry too much about it. Like, if I got a copyright. Because it'll say on YouTube, like, you'll, like, there's a little, like, info thing, and you click that, and then they tell you, like, hey, this is, like, a strike. Or it was, like, they allow you to do it.
Time to go.
So. I had to tell my brother to close the door. He's so loud, dude.
We finally made it to Caravan Ribat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
It's the boy.
Oh, he's over that way. Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Oh. Alright, buddy. Come on. Okay. Where did he go? There he is! Oh! 4 minutes until my vid uploads to YouTube! Yippee! Is it your first video, Luigi?
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries?
Third.
Who are they working for this time?
Nice.
Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it.
Yeah, we're just
However,
seasoned criminals.
Had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Alright, gotta go over here.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Ooh, cutscene. The boy.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment?
I've
So
killed
that's how
Helpy
you
10
characterize
times.
your actions here, is it?
What?
Or would elimination perhaps
Oh,
be a
the
more accurate description?
that's funny.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an
Helpy
assassination,
from FNAF,
I
yeah.
sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra
Make that
Sino,
11.
head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Haytham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Al-Haytham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Al-Haytham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's...
20?
Let's say... What was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I was so surprised by that 20 that my internet went out for a sec.
I should have
How
known
did
you'd be difficult to deal with.
How did you... I've killed Helpy too many times.
What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for— Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with
She doesn't look
self-righteous
trustful.
morality and lord your empty rules
Considering
and
she's a
virtues over each
mercenary,
other.
I don't think so either,
How
but
dare you bring your petty disputes
she
into the
is
safe haven
trustworthy.
of Aru Village. It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Average Asian mom. What the fuck? Hey, nightmare.
Paimon's gonna get blown away!
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey!
Candace!
All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
The cool auntie. Yeah, right? The strict auntie and the cool auntie.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy.
Paimon's funny in this one. Paimon's funny in Sumeru.
This is the home of
Paimon
our
ain't a
village
funny
chief.
mushroom.
I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the
Yeah,
sandstorm
sure,
dies
why
down.
not?
Please, let me
Oh,
introduce
fuck.
myself.
I fucking love her
I
so
am
much.
Candace, protector of Aru Village.
I would build her, but I don't think she's somebody that I would use. But she's so cool. I think she's the coolest
My
dude.
name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me.
I don't know how
It's
she
only right
works.
to help each other when the
I know
weather
she's
gets
not a
rough.
healer. I think she might be a shielder.
Wow. She's
I don't think she's support. She's either a shielder or DPS. One of the two.
sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand.
Paimon ate a
As a
joke
guardian
mushroom.
charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
Oh.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
I ship it.
All right, we got it, Candace.
I ship it so hard.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I ship it, and Candace is definitely
I
a
was
top,
supposed to
and
be a
that's all I'm
mediator,
gonna say
but,
about it.
I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission.
Dubious?
Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
It's pretty impressive how they managed to make Candace the so horrible.
I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning
in every
and
role.
development files.
Yeah, like she's not good at
What little
anything,
they did
right?
report clearly did
But
not
she's such a
match the
cool
project's
character.
actual progress.
But she's not. I
As
know
General
I know she's not a
Mahamatra,
shielder. Or sorry, I know she's
have
not a
the
healer.
responsibility and
I
authority
don't
to
think she's
request an
support.
audit. However,
Like
to my
maybe sub
surprise,
DPS.
the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other
I
than
wanna see,
Grand
though.
Sage Azar himself.
Let me see. Let me look up Candace real quick. Candace Genshin Impact. She's a hybrid. Yeah, that's what I assume. But like a hybrid, but like not a good one. What is she? She's a support character. But I want to see here. Best builds. She is a B tier character. She's A tier for exploration, B for support, and C for sub DPS. I want to see how she works. It's for players who want to increase Candace's personal damage. Choose between ER, HP, HP, or build a HP Hydro Kit. Crit build if you want more buffs. Support buffer. Candace as a support is your best build. I mean, shittiest hybrid, yeah. Yeah, it kind of is just like, you can use her for anything. I have her. I wouldn't mind building her, honestly. But Yao Yao's DPS? I didn't know that. I can actually build this team. Sino, Candace, Yelan, Kazuha. I have them. Candace is the same level as Dory. Oh, really? Damn. I would build her just because I like her as a character. But I wouldn't...
I tried to investigate the issue
I just
myself.
think
before
she's so
submitting a
cool.
formal audit request.
But like not
But I soon found that all
usable,
leads and
you know?
potential pieces of incriminating evidence
I don't think my
were
friend has built
carefully
Candace yet.
concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today.
But at least Dory has her thing. Because Dory's not she's not hybrid. She's a healer. Maybe sub DPS. Maybe.
I believed it would be
because
wise
I've used
to flee
Dory
the
and I've built
academia
Dory
before the sages
to
had
an
a chance
extent.
to take action against me.
Like I don't have her build anymore.
This way,
because I used
they
her
can no
when
longer
I
see
was
nor
playing
predict
early
my
game.
actions. I will
And
never
she is
give
a
up on
healer.
this
Like she
investigation.
does a specific thing.
There's no need for someone
Candace
else to
just
give me
kind of
power
does
or authority.
everything really
Once
badly.
I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham
I'm
and
gonna
a
end up
sage.
falling off my chair.
The
if I-
sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the
What?
project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all.
Nightmare,
Their
are you
words
gonna be
contain
wishing for
one
any
key
of the
piece
Fontaine
of
characters?
information, namely that divine
I think you said
knowledge
I don't know. I
indeed
don't remember if it was
exists.
you or somebody else that
That
said
gave
that
me all
you were
I
gonna
needed
go
to
for
know.
folklore.
From my
I
perspective,
wouldn't do that.
the
Honestly,
sages are far from trustworthy.
folklore doesn't
Think about it.
interest me that much.
Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was
I have
waiting
a friend
in Port
who
Ormos
wants
for you to
Nouvellette,
appear so they wouldn't suspect
Riotsli,
anything. So it came as quite a
Folklore,
surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while
and then I think
investigating
one
the
of the
Divine
4
Knowledge
stars.
Capsule.
Oh, I think she.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
I think he also wants Nadia.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance,
But I'm
I had
not
no
sure.
intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for
I really
now.
want to play one of the Telltale games.
As you wish.
I'm tempted to get The Walking
Good.
Dead.
I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you,
Maybe it's like a
Dia.
Halloween
I believe
game.
it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it.
You're going
I missed
crazy.
you all so much, Candace.
Candace sounds familiar.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right?
Never mind.
Candace still
This
isn't
Candace
back
doesn't
yet,
sound
though.
familiar.
Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
That was funny.
Time to go.
Ah, not the wolves.
Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
One with nature.
Gotcha! Everybody stand!
Dissipate! Into the wind.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Wind strike.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's weathering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Time to go.
Yippee. I was gonna pull for folklore, but the Nouvelle Hotel banner is very tempting because of the 4 stars.
Time to go.
Where are the 4 stars on that banner again?
Time to go.
I know that my friend sent it in the Discord, but I just don't
Although I've
remember.
sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Singsho, Xingyan, and Sucrose? Is it Nouvelle Hutao? Oh yeah, it's Nouvelle Hutao, and then Ryotsui Venti. This is a cool wallpaper. This is a cool wallpaper. This is a cool wallpaper. Nouvelle has a lot of cool wallpapers.
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story?
There we go, for Fontaine. Oh, I see who the 4-star is.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be?
Hey Luigi, welcome back.
Our Archon has been amongst
I
us.
think I'm gonna
this
take a
entire
nap later
time.
today.
Alright, now
I am sleepy. I can't stop yawning. I keep on having to mute my mic.
But easier said than done. Especially since we
And I
don't
didn't
have
sleep
any
bad
leads.
last night. I actually went to bed really early last night.
Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Like, I think I went to bed like at
Excuse me.
10.
Are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Compared to, like, 2 when I normally go to bed.
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
I'm trying to kind of fix my sleep schedule a little
Is
bit.
your grandpa a mad scholar?
I fell asleep at 8. Or sorry, I fell asleep
Hey,
at
don't
10 and
say
woke up like
that.
at 8.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
I hate fixing my sleep
The
schedule because,
person
like,
you're referring to is not
so
a
lazy.
local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house.
It's also like
I
the
was
house
planning to go out and take care
is
of
at
whoever
that
it
perfect
was,
temperature.
but I had a vague
It's like, it's
feeling that
perfect
they
for
didn't
napping.
harbor any ill intent.
And I could easily just snuggle up in a blanket right now. Oh my god.
Having sharp
I'm making
senses.
myself fall asleep. Damn.
He's just a kid.
I'm sleepy. I'm so tired.
Let's find a way to
I
help
don't know
him.
why.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
I'm definitely not finishing this today, but I would like to stream for another like 2 hours, maybe. Like, I would like to hit 4 hours and, you know, rock out.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
My outro music is copyrighted. Oh no!
Although he tried his best to stay hidden.
But like copyright
still noticed
strike
him
or just
eavesdropping
copyrighted, but you
outside the
can use
window.
it.
He really wants to get his grandfather back.
That does suck though.
Isak's parents were both Aramite
'Cause
mercenaries
that's your outro
who rarely
music.
returned to the village after
Copyright,
finding
I can
employment
use
in
it.
the city.
Damn.
He was raised by his grandfather.
Maybe try using the same song, but like find a
Unfortunately,
remix
it
of
was
it.
only a few years before his grandpa passed away.
Maybe that'll work.
Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive.
Ow!
Later, an elderly
I've
mad
had my
scholar
foot bent
arrived
weird
at the
this
village.
entire time. Now it hurts.
Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to
I got
his
it from a
grandfather,
copyright-free music.
and thus often spied on the man.
I don't see. Yeah.
However,
I would just say
the
look up
scholar was unkempt in
non-copyright
appearance
music
and
on
incoherent
YouTube.
in speech.
I think
Although
there's
Isak referred
there's
to the man as
one
his grandpa, he was afraid and
channel.
didn't dare to
I'll tell you
approach
right
him.
now.
One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa
No copyright
suddenly
background
calmed down
music
and
is
seemed to
good.
become more lucid.
There's a good YouTube channel.
He even
That's
noticed
where I get all my
Isak
music
hiding in
from.
the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep.
YouTube.
The next morning,
Yeah.
Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize
Oh,
his
my arms are
grandpa
so
no longer
swollen from
recognized him.
my
However,
thing.
even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Ouch.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
What's up?
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Investigating. Investigation. Free wish. And then I think I can also unlock... I cannot. I gotta finish Goro's stuff. Yes, I have to finish Act 4. I have to finish Act 5. Act 5. Act 5. Act 5. Act 2. Oh, Chapter 4, Act 2. Chapter 3, Act 5. That's so weird for Yoimiya. Move on.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
Excuse me.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Uh-oh, they had the funny mushroom.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Great.
Time to go. The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Cause you're my
You were asking about
favorite
the
subject.
I mean, the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last
My
saw them.
sweet,
I usually go to bed
submissive
pretty
subject.
Early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on
My
at night.
loyal,
Honestly,
royal
I feel quite
subject.
sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
I find it funny.
This
I don't have a lot of followers on
It is the last
Twitter.
link I have to the land of my birth.
I was watching your tier list video long. Oh, yeah. I don't have a lot of followers on Twitter, right? I only have 14, but every single one of them is one of those that are like, if you want custom art, DM me. And I'm like, no, I already have it. Where do we go? Lower. Hola. Hola. The anime tier list? That was a fun one.
Sir, have you seen my
Tier
grandpa
list of all the
recently?
anime I've watched.
You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared.
Oh, the
despite my
YouTubers
wife's
I'm
protests.
subscribed to. Yeah.
Like many people, she's
That was
really
also a good
quite
one.
terrified of them.
Did I do
And speaking of my wife,
I could've
she's
sworn I
still
tier
always
listed all the
complaining
anime
about
I've
how
watched,
I
I
don't make
think.
enough Mora.
Right?
Might explain
Did
why
I?
she's always mad at
I think
me.
I might have thought about it and then
thank
didn't
you.
do it.
Thank you for taking care of him.
I could have sworn I
It
did.
was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right? Did
It
he
was
go
nothing.
for
It
a
was one of my
walk
earlier
and get
videos.
lost?
Yeah.
Shoot, I didn't.
Ooh,
Or unless it
that's
was a
no good.
stream. I think it was a stream.
Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Maybe I didn't.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Okay. Thank
I
you,
should,
sir.
though.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over
Maybe
there.
a dream, lol.
Stay
Yeah.
quiet as you move.
Well, then I guess what my thought was that I want to do that.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard?
Yes, I'm going
The
crazy.
mighty
I feel like
King
I'm going
Deshret,
crazy. I
the
feel like I
sovereign
did
of our
that.
faith, will soon return to this world.
You know what? Let me go to YouTube
Yes,
Studio
of course I have.
and check
King
my private
Deshret is the
videos.
one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods.
Because I know
Still,
I have a lot of
You
private
say
videos.
he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here
And
anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times.
Not that one.
We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense.
No, none of these.
Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city
Yeah,
folks
no.
will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Guess I thought it, but didn't do it.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where did
My
you come
patience
from?
is running thin. You heard what I asked.
General Mahamatra. Been for Mahamatra a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did
This
you
guy's
go?
something
Where
else.
did you come from?
Just look at his
Mahamatra.
eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's
I
not
hate
get on
that it
his bad
works.
side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
I've been for
me
Mahamatra. I've been
about
married
King
a long time ago.
Deshret's
Where did you
resurrection.
come from? Where did you go?
Well,
Where did you come
I
from?
only know a few
Mahamatra.
things from hearsay.
Alright, I'll stop.
I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
I swear.
Hey.
No, continue.
Keep talking. It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had
You missed
more
it. I
than
got
enough of
triggered
those people
earlier
at
and
the
started singing
academia.
You'll Be Back from
They keep
Hamilton.
sending us all their mad
It wasn't
scholars
very
and won't
long
let us
ago.
have
You
a
could
good
probably
life.
find it in the stream.
Would you want to live like this if you were in
Probably
our
2
place?
minutes ago.
The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't
What
beat
do
me
you
up
use
just
to
for
make
mentioning these
thumbnails?
rumors. If I'm
OBS.
guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what
I just
the
put
others
whatever
said.
image as a background and then just start
really like
layering shit
King
on top of
Deshret,
it
but
and take a
dislike
screenshot,
the
cut around it, use it as a thumbnail.
Where is this radical person you
But
talked about?
I have been told to
I
use
haven't run into
Canva.
him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
I use PS?
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
PS.
I have many ways to stop you from talking.
Photoshop. I'm stupid.
And many others
Sorry.
to stop you
Gotcha.
from sending warning messages.
Photoshop makes sense.
So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try
It's
something
golf.
foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Formal threat.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Sorry, I'm trying to get comfy. Like, I am comfy, but then I get uncomfy.
He didn't try to reassure us at all.
ADHD
It's
stuff.
like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I know that.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Come on, kid. Run faster then.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells
I don't know if
out at
this
the
is
top
working.
of
I'm
his
trying to push
lungs,
him.
so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Go! I'm so close to you. Come on.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the
If you're
same
in
one
front
as
of the
before.
child, he's like, no, I want to be in front.
But are you okay?
I want to be the line leader.
Need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh?
So, you know my
too?
boyfriend.
Are you two friends?
Oh, hey, Dakota.
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Time to go.
Mushroom.
Oh, where'd it go?
Oh,
Time to go.
whoa. It's all the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worry and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, oh Mother Nature's recipe. Why do I have a DM?
Here it is.
Who hath DM me?
Take a look right here.
I
Doesn't see anything.
don't care.
Although
how
the
the
traces have been
100s.
completely
You know, I don't know.
buried
I
in the
streamed
sand,
Minecraft yesterday, and suddenly
there
I
are
was at
footprints
108,
here.
and I was just like, what? Okay.
From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
And Minecraft do be the most popular and played game. Yeah.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
Oh my god, he's just like me.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Yes.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness,
I saw those
they still
emojis.
yearn for their knowledge.
Don't think you can hide that
days,
from me.
and will follow the scent whenever
You
it
sent
presents
2
itself.
confettis, 2 of the surprised faces, a few of the 100s too. I see that. I saw that. I saw that face. I saw that little. I'm seeing them. They're coming on. They're on my screen. Oh, that's a lot of them. What is this one called? I don't know.
Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please
Good
help
confetti
him.
hats.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Yippee. Uppies. Uppies. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Get up the thing.
One with nature. Time to go.
You sounded like a child. Uppies. I want uppies.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice
I really
too.
had to use a skill to get over a rail.
We've got a lot to tell you.
It wasn't letting me jump.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
No.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Sorry.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't
They're
many
just
scholars
talking
still
about
studying around these parts.
drugs.
No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
How long do I think the stream is
Makes
going to be?
sense.
I said I would like to get to 4 hours.
So what should we do then?
If it goes past that, then it sucks to be me. Because if I'm in the middle of like a
If it was
cutscene or
any
something,
other
then it's
day,
gonna go
that
past.
would be your
But
next logical step. But today,
like 4
you've
hours.
got me on your team.
So 2
you
more
get an
hours.
extra
Yeah.
tip. Didn't you say
2
that
more.
the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah.
Rude.
Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
My cat doesn't want to cuddle.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert.
Rude.
Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia,
Mean.
You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
Hey, personal bubble, bro. Back off. All cats hate cuddles. You know the funny thing? Apollo
No merc
loves
can
cuddles.
afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
But only on
Every
like
more I've
specific
spent in
moments.
the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Like at night, he's so cuddly.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Like I'm
Our
sure if I
village
didn't
is
have a
not
noise
a big
suppressor
place.
on my
Outsiders
mic
stand
to like
out here
avoid
like
you
a
guys
sore
hearing like my
thumb.
parents or my
I
brother,
bet word about you has already
you could
gotten
probably
out.
hear him because he
The
comes
desert
up and he
is
just goes,
unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You
it's like it's
survive on
such a
making
tiny meow,
connections
and
out
that's
here.
how I know that he wants cuddles.
Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Which is so funny because he doesn't look like he'd be able to like make that kind of like tiny little like
I
it's
need to
like a
go around
kitten
and ask some
meow
questions,
almost.
but it'll be
Like it
difficult
triggers
if
my
you're
mother
with me.
instinct. Like, what do you want?
Fine.
Why are you
Then
crying?
we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
I think that probably within the next 2 hours I could finish one more of these. I'll probably be halfway through part 5. Which I think there's 5 parts only to it.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
No, it can't.
Sumeru
I was
is
just
run by
thinking that.
wise
I
and
think
mighty
it could.
sages. To them, us desert
Because
dwellers
it's
are
not
nothing but
just like
tools
a
that can be
straight
used
up
and
wall.
discarded
It
at
doesn't
their
go
whim.
straight up. It's like at an
We're cheap
incline.
labor, like livestock. but
So like it
easier
would
to
fly
control.
over the wall
Nothing more.
and past
Even if
the
a child
village,
from the desert
no?
got the chance to obtain an Akasha
Or am I just
terminal,
going crazy? Is that
almost
not
all
how
their
the math
requests for
works? I'm
knowledge
bad
would
at
be
math.
denied.
Fun fact.
The Academia believes we're underserving.
I'm just like a conglomerate of
Geniuses like
a
Sakaria are
stereotypical
one in a million.
bad at math
The other
people.
children never get a single chance to
Theater
try and rewrite
kid,
their fate. Even though
gay.
the Academia knows very well that we're humans.
It was in my blood
just
to
as
not
they
be good
are.
at math. I don't know. What is this math language you speak of? What's math
would
and how
tear
do I
down this
eat it?
wall with my own hands if I could.
Dead ass, dude.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
Sorry, dropped my phone.
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Time to go.
Day as acquaintances.
Time to go.
New characters?
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
Oh, never mind.
You mean you don't see anyone
Sucks
you
to
know?
suck, I guess.
Dia,
I couldn't for the life of me find the 4.14 stars,
What a
but
coincidence.
it said
You here for a
Diona,
drink too?
Sinksho, Sucrose, and Beto
Zaki.
are most likely. Damn, those are
Finally, a
crazy.
friendly
That's a lot
face.
of good ones.
Oh,
I think Diona would be
then
the only
who do
one
you
that I
have with
wouldn't
you
go
here?
for, but
Guests from another land?
she's still good. Hello.
Hello,
nice to meet
hello.
you.
I'm Zaki.
What was I gonna look up?
Dia's,
Oh, I
how
wanted
would
to
you
go to
put
YouTube
it?
and see if I can find something.
Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and
Diona's my main.
respectful
Oh,
nowadays.
you know, what I was
Much better
saying
than those
was
people on
that
the other side
Diona
of
is
the
like the
wall.
one I'm the most
So,
excited
Dia,
about.
Are you looking for someone?
You know?
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret.
The banner,
Y'all
the
at
banner
Caravan
for 4
Rebutter
stars.
like
Yeah,
family.
cat in
If
a
there's
box.
more to be made, why not do
True.
it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle.
Yeah,
They'd be
Dakota
a good
knows
fit for
everything, dude.
escorting the goods.
If you want info,
Yes.
You go to
how
Dakota.
considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
yeah, this is just not what I was looking for. It's Diona, Fischl, and Sinksho. Well, there you go. Do you ever think of making the dolphin puppet IRL? I've thought of that, but I've also had the inclination to get it tattooed. Since Loki's the one who made it. I'd be down to get it tattooed. I already told her that. I was like, I want to get it tattooed at some point. I'm even more tempted. Note, it's always subject to change until we actually see the banner. Yeah. Cutscene!
Are we there
Not
yet?
cutscene.
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Are we there yet? Don't make me turn this
Why don't you
adventure
take a
around.
guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
Alright, looks like we're fighting.
You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Gotta get uncomfortable. Back into gamer mode. Alright, time to sit up in the chair.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Folklore
Come
seemed
on,
broken though because
You really
she's said
think we
to be
didn't hear
support
about what you
DPS
said back in our
off-field
village?
DPS betrayal.
The boys have kept a close
Really?
eye on you from the moment you
Damn.
set foot there.
That's a lot of everything.
Not
in
only
one
do
go.
I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing
4.1.
scholars.
Second
So,
half,
you've
4
been
stars,
watching us from the
Artoma,
very
Shongyun,
beginning?
and Dory. Ah, she's like Candace, but actually good.
Final behind was
No! Nightmare, that was a low
You
blow.
left the strongest one in the village,
But yeah.
didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd
What
fall for your little
actually-
business deal nonsense?
It's a low blow, man.
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger
I guess I
bonds
don't get
than you
into
think.
gamer mode.
But you got one thing right. We're all
Leaning back, I
looking
go.
forward to an uprising in Sumeru.
They did the
There's
second half
nothing more
dirty.
we'd like to see than the desert folk
Toma,
overthrowing
Dory.
the academia.
Shongyun is only
If that's
the only
case,
useful
then I'm
one
sure
there.
Delavar wouldn't miss a second
Or
of
like
it.
worth
I'll be honest
one.
with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Sumeru Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity.
Dakota is so
Adopting
excited to
radical
get
views and kidnapping innocent scholars,
Riosley?
all because of some baseless rumors.
I can't remember. I don't remember his
Anything
name.
else I'm missing out on?
Poor Dakota.
See? There you have it.
Dude's got like
Mercenaries are just a
13k
bunch of
Primogems
faithless scum with only
saved
one
up.
thing on their minds.
And
Mora.
he wants
You're all like a pack
like
of street
3
rats.
5-star. Yeah, that
You're not
tumbleweed's getting
wrong.
in the way.
Mercenaries are
He wants like
driven by
3
Mora,
5 stars.
And my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As
Well,
long as there's a
Folklore,
profit to be
Nouvelet,
made, anyone can become my
Riosley.
friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
Sino was the other one that Dakota wants.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Oh shit, gamer mode! Oh god! Oh no! Oh lordy!
Following orders.
The wind knows
Is it just you?
One with nature.
Do you stream daily? I don't. I mostly try to keep it to like just weekends. Or like stream on the weekends for sure. Like 100% on the weekends I'm gonna stream.
So,
But
what do you
I've been
think about your
streaming more
meticulous
lately
network
just
now,
because I felt like
Zaki?
it. Sometimes I'll
How
just
did you
like
say it? It's
bring
only
up a
natural
random
for
stream.
traveling
But it does seem like I
mercenary
stream
me
daily.
to be out of the loop.
Lately I've
I'm
been
guessing your
streaming a lot
informant
more
told you that I'm
than
just
I
an
normally do.
incompetent merc with no real fighting skills. Correct?
But it's more like it's 100% gonna happen
that
on the
is what I
weekends,
said
and
after
then
all.
sometimes I'll do it on the weekdays.
And of course, you would believe everything he reported.
The cryo
The only
punching dude
thing
is
you
gonna
know
be a
about
standard
me is
character.
that I'm a
I've heard about
mercenary,
that.
but you've never seen me in action.
I was like,
Even
maybe
though you
Dakota can
heard
go
we
for
went to
like
handle monsters
Nouvelet
together,
and
you believe
Folklore
that
and
Candace was the
Sino,
only one
and then
doing
try
all
to
the
get
real
Riosley
fighting.
on standard.
That so-called flame main is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just
It was,
uses her
but they changed
connections to
it?
gain
Oh,
the trust
really?
of others.
Damn.
That's what you thought, right?
Never mind. You're gonna have to wait for
lied in the
another
village
Sino rerun.
Because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Dakota tried to
you
get
were
Sino
stupid
on the
enough to
last
fall for
Sino
it.
rerun.
I figured
Now
as much
he
the
can't
first
get
time
him
we drank together.
on this Sino
You all
rerun.
thought you were so
He's gonna
smart.
have to wait until the next Sino rerun. Oh my gosh.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can
And the
be
funny
done
part is,
without
I think I got
preparation.
Sino on
I just
accident.
happened to
I didn't
notice
want
a couple
Sino.
suspicious-looking
I
people
accidentally
while
got
you were
him.
out investigating.
I see those emojis. Thank you for those emojis. I appreciate them.
Instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The
I'm gonna
wide-eyed
put on my
butcher,
slippers.
scar-riddled
My feet are
bandit.
cold.
Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking.
Yo.
Edgar, the
That's a lot of
wide-eyed
emojis.
butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then
We
try
just
to
got
track
tackled
him
by a
down.
tumbleweed.
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before.
Anpu sounds like
Is it
Apu,
really true?
the Simpsons character. It also
About
sounds
what?
like Abu,
About how
the Aladdin
mercenaries
character.
only care about Mora. And that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
Apu is the guy who owns the gas station, right?
What makes you so sure?
Thank you, come again. That guy?
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty
Quickie
sharp.
Mart. Yeah,
No,
Quickie
I don't
Mart.
have anything against the Dendro Archon.
It's not a gas station, it's like a little...
I've
so
heard a
it's like
lot of nice
7-Eleven.
things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery.
Well, they switched
But
studios
I
for
see
that
through
line.
it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards
guys-
anyone who's never done anything
There's
wrong.
some moments in this game where the voice acting goes from like good to like, and suddenly I decided that I wanted to go get some food. Like, and you could tell that it was either like they added that line in later and they had to like record it in their closet, or like they like switched studios or some shit like that. I find it so funny. It
Anyway,
happened with
looks like we're
Alhaitham a
done with
while ago.
business
I didn't
here.
get it on video. though.
Traveler, lend me a hand.
But it
Let's
just
time up
happened.
and
It
bring
was
me
so
to village.
drastically different that it catches me off guard.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then,
I subbed in an
please
alt
stand
account.
by.
Is it that one Mario fan?
Candace, do you need any help?
That'd be funny.
Candace will be okay
I only
on
allow
her
one
own.
alt account,
I
just
trust
letting you know,
her,
by the
so
way.
you can too.
So like,
She's been guarding Aru Village
because
for
there's
quite some
people
time now.
in my chat that
If
normally
anyone is
come in and they're like,
qualified
"Oh,
to
I have
question
7
the
alt
offenders,
accounts. Do you want me to
it's
subscribe
her.
on all of them?" And I'm like,
While
"No,
I'm
I don't want
questioning
that."
them,
So I have a
Why
limit
don't
of
you
one.
pass some time by exploring the area?
Because I know a few people are already subscribed with just
I'll
like
meet you back here
their
tomorrow morning,
one that they
traveler.
use in my streams, and then one more.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
So wait for the next day, 6 o'clock. So once we hit 4 hours, we'll stop doing story. Even if they do that, they will take all the subs away, and if they know you have multiple accounts. Ah. Just stands there for ages. Stands for an entire day.
There are leaves around.
So once we hit 4 hours, we'll go do, I gotta go do a little bit of farming, and then
Right
we'll
on
end stream
time.
after that. It shouldn't take super long for the farming.
We'll know any moment now.
That one Waluigi fan.
Wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well.
That's your alt.
Have you
It's
been
that
friends
one
for a long time?
Waluigi fan.
We've known
That
each
one
other
Yoshi
for some
fan.
time now. She's a pretty
You just have
interesting
alts for
person.
every single one
Even though
of
she's
them.
an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses
Not
her powers
not
against others.
any other Mario character. That one Sonic fan.
Like a lot of martial artists say, never
sorry,
keep
I'll
the
stop.
fight
I'll
outside
stop.
the ring.
Yep,
Oh my
I guess you
God.
can put it that way.
It's
It
so
takes
funny.
strong convictions to be as
You,
dedicated as she
Sonic.
is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Yippee.
Really? Thanks for that.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Sino.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Ah, yes, torture.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's
If I
no
had a
mask that
Mario
can
type
hide true
fan account.
bloodlust. Cover up your eyes.
Yo, mine
and
would be
it'll
that
still
one
show
Rosaria
itself at
fan.
the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Rosalina, sorry, not Rosaria. What the fuck? Rosalina,
It's perfectly
yeah.
understandable why I'm angry.
Rosa.
I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Rosalina.
Don't beat us anymore.
Rosa.
Well, looks like Sino
Wrong game. But yes, I agree. Mine would also be that one Rosalina fan.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling.
What?
The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me,
Or Yoshi.
what would you do to you in
It's,
my
I'd be called
position?
that one Yoshi fan. That one tough.
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
Tough, like...
You've made your bed.
No.
We
Not
may
tough,
all be
like,
desert dwellers,
from
but there's one
Avatar,
thing that
'cause
I
that's
understand better than
TOPH.
you. The resurrection of
TOFF.
King Deshret will only result
Tower
in war.
of Fantasy. I have
And war
no idea what
serves
that
no one.
is.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
You know what game I might play
A
one
war
day?
would only cause us to lose
Super Mario
all that we
Galaxy.
have.
I've always wanted to play that game.
And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you
It's
everything I
cold.
know. Please, just let us go.
Yeah, maybe I'll get it one day.
I'm
Or like
listening.
play it.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King
I hacked
Deshret's
my
resurrection.
Wii just to play Mario Galaxy.
Some
Maybe I'll find
mystery
some
man
kind of
told us that
emulator or
mad
something.
scholars will make the perfect sacrifice
Ask
to
my
usher in
Uncle
King
Jim Tendo.
Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
Tim Tendo.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about
Dolphin's a
King
good one.
Deshret's
Yeah,
resurrection
I've seen
and
that
talked
one.
us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
I've heard that's a good emulator. I think I used to have it,
That's
but I'm not
one.
sure.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth.
That was my
We
Wii
don't know
emulator
anything.
before I
It was
hacked
all
it.
him.
2.
Interesting.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then
The
the
Wii,
mystery
yeah.
guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
They look scared. They look like they're gonna pee their pants just a little bit. Just a little bit.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Me yesterday. I'm hungry
Uncle
for egg.
Anpu.
Give me egg.
What do you mean?
Did Sino just...
Smooth.
Oh, I thought Sino passed out.
Okay, speak.
That was funny.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
New person? Or is it just all Haytham
Some
again?
time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the Radicals into delivering the Village Keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the Village Keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the Village Keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the Radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Alright.
Time to go.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname! Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said. Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to,
I'm not following
there's someone
along.
who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being,
I tuned out.
to someone who only wants to live their life in
What was he
peace,
saying?
any external factors introduce unpredictability
What did he
into the
say?
equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious
Cause
that
you're
she's
my
intimidated by Shino's
favorite
authority and strength.
subject.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's
He
aware
really
that there
said
are King Deshret fanatics in the village.
Say
If she sounds
snort
too
erm,
friendly towards the
actually.
village keepers, she could easily make
He
herself
really
the
said
radicals' next
snort
target.
erm, actually.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
Wait, why did I get a notification for my own video? I thought this video had already gone up. Yeah.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Yippee.
Who's our next target?
It's okay, don't be scared, it's just me.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that?
Girl, do we look like we give two shits? We're trying to find our sister.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay, we understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened.
The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Ooh. Hytham doesn't sound like how I imagined. That is understandable.
Sounds good to me.
Whoosh.
Sounds good to me.
Nuh-uh.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh, is this the place? Oh, it's in terrible. Ah, monsters! Watch
Oh shit!
Adorn my night.
Gotcha. Lightning, sure enough. These are about to get dicey. Everybody stand back.
He's 100% autistic coded, and he enjoys his books and nobody more besides his husband annoying him. True.
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Wow.
Let's go in and take a look.
Hey, Alhaitham, we haven't found Squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
It's my
Okay,
NSFW
sure.
gay fanfic about me and my husband.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory.
I don't know, man. That just sounds like a whole lot of long words to describe sex.
So,
What?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Just whoa.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful
What
stuff
did
already.
I just unmute to? Nothing. Nothing. You should have stayed unmuted, then you would have known. Now you get to wonder. Whoa. Oh. I just thought this area became a disco party. When I say disco, you say party. Disco, disco. I've been planning something with coffee. True.
Huh? What was that sound?
there it is.
Oh my god.
It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
Hmm? It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Keep out
Something
dead
is off
inside.
about the interior here.
I think it's somebody laughing. I don't think it's somebody crying. I think it's a crazy person laughing.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Oh, they wanted me to go back up here? Investigate the elemental monuments around the hospital.
Off we go.
Like this thing? Oh, there's one right there.
Everything's ready.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up.
Since we have it.
It's fine.
Stop it! Oh, I thought I had fucking...
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up.
That's two.
That's close enough.
No, this is too far out. It's gotta be on this side. Or on top.
Into the wind.
Aha!
I'm going in.
Here comes the catch.
Okay, well.
Don't.
D. Hola! Hola? Hola!
Look, there's someone over there.
We need to be careful, but I can't click it because I'm scratching my neck.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Hey! Stop crying! People can't sleep!
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The Academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret, and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question.
You can hear different cuts of different recordings of Al Haytham's voice.
If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
So that was one.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
If there's a difference in the echo.
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible.
I'll let you know when it switches.
Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
No, watch, it doesn't do it again.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Same, still the same.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers. No, it's not doing it, damn it.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
He didn't do it again. You can hear it. Sometimes his voice sounds more muffled, and then sometimes it sounds better. About 24 minutes.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel
I didn't mean to
once.
do that.
Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now. If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave them in your hands.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're
I was about to
missing
ask, is there any
someone, though.
Genshin characters that are like siblings? And then I realized Ayato and Ayaka and Linnea and Lynette. But I think that's it, right? Nobody else is like a direct sibling. Not by. Oh yeah, Kaya and Diluc are also technically. Also, isn't like Razor and Rosaria? Isn't like Barbara and Jean another one that are like not actually, but like kind of. Like everybody suspects it. Yes, they're blood siblings. Oh, okay, so then there's plenty. There's a ton. I thought there was like only the two pair, like the two Ayato Ayaka and Lune Lynette.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Also, what?
Time to go.
I know the desert like the back of my
Oh yeah,
hand.
Freminet is part of the family.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
I only got one. Rude. Meanie. Meanie.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Yao Yao and Xiangling are siblings? Really? No. I didn't know that.
Okay.
Oh, fucking Aether and Lumine. What the hell am I talking
Down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
Shongyun and Shenhe. Yeah, they're related. Not me forgetting about the two fucking protagonists. Fucking Aether
These are
and
likely
Lumine.
fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village
But
keeper.
Shongyun and
They
Shenhe
must have
are
been escorted
related.
this
They're
way
not
because
siblings
there are
though. They're
device
not brother and
fragments scattered
sister.
around here.
She's his aunt.
Let's split up
Something
and
like
search
that.
the area. Chances
think.
are that we'll find other things nearby.
Methinks. Yeah.
Is this what we're searching for?
I was only saying it because
kinda
I thought Candace and Albedo and Klee. Yeah, Albedo and Klee are family too. I thought Candace and Sino looked. They looked like they would be related, but like if you don't look at their eyes, but like they wear a lot of the same colors.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
I don't know, it seemed like they would be related to me.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Why'd you stop?
Voices, over there. That sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Oh, here comes the Dia boss fight.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
Oh shit. Rezo and Rosaria are not siblings by blood. No, it's like a theory type thing. Like Kaya Diluc, basically. They were adopted by the same person. Yeah. It's Kaya, or sorry, not theory, but like it's like Kaya and Diluc. Where they're related, but not... Yeah, I didn't mean to say theory. They're related, but not directly by blood.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
Like, they're step siblings, right? But, like, not actually. No, that's not how step siblings are. They're, I don't know, they're just adoptive siblings, I
Yeah,
guess.
you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew.
Because
See for
Diluc
yourself.
and Kaya
I have
are
the
step
means and
brothers.
methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than
Right?
theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing
I mean,
can deter
adopt a
us from
child
the
is an
grand
adopted
mission
child,
of
yeah.
resurrecting King Deshret. Once our...
Face the facts, Raman.
Diluc's
It's not
dad
gonna
adopted
happen.
Kaya.
You should understand that
I
more
thought
than anyone.
Diluc's dad
All your
married
years
Kaya's
as a merc
mom.
taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
No, he didn't. He adopted Kaya. No, you're right.
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King
Never mind.
Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so
Oh, I
hard for all
fully
these
agree,
years?
Nightmare. I could go on a whole rant about how Star Rail's combat system is so much better than Genshin's combat system.
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come.
It's two very different
The
combat
sun and
systems,
the moon
but
no longer shine
I
here.
like Star Rail's more.
All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
And I only like it more because you actually have to think for Star Rail. For Genshin, like, there's a little bit of thinking involved, but honestly, once you get the rotation, like, correctly, then you're pretty much set.
Think about it.
In Star Rail,
Academia
you have to
controls the
think
entirety of
different, like,
Sumeru.
who
Your
do I want to
powers are
attack first?
negligible in
Who do I
comparison.
benefit the most in attacking right now? What is my ult at? Like, you know?
If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
Kaya was a Conriel spy and was taken in by Diluc's dad and found home and peace with them. Kaya wanted to live a
look
normal
more
life
like
where
pawns
he's
of the
actually loved, so he
Academia to
stayed.
me. Why would I
Which
listen
caused
to
the death of
anything the
Diluc's
people of
dad.
Greater
Yeah.
Lord Rukadavada have to say?
I remember now. I'm gonna set this to
Filthy
auto.
traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
Are those actual?
I do.
Good.
Those aren't
Rahman,
actual
hear
cat
me out.
ears.
These
That's just your
people are my
hair.
friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Cutscene, I'm guessing.
Stop!
No.
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others
I'm not
out there.
thinking of this in the
Wiping
sense of
them
like
out would
I'm
do more
dirty-minded.
harm than
I'm thinking
good.
of this in the sense of genuine question.
As
How
you
long does
wish.
it take for them to remove all of
sorry,
that clothing?
Dia. I should have stayed
Because
put
that
and
seems like
listened.
there's 15 different pieces to it.
It's okay. I
How
promised you
long?
I'd
Dia
help find
has
your
about
grandpa,
3
so I'll
belts
do
that I can
whatever it
count
takes.
around her
Whatever
waist.
it takes.
And
just
he
might
has
be
like
scholar
15.
Huh?
How do they
you
take off all that
serious?
clothes without
The
like
Eremites
taking
once said
20
that I was
minutes?
a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Oh,
Why
height
does it
the
feel like
minimum
he's using his
has
praise for me as an excuse to
like
brag
4
about himself?
pieces. Get good. Daya has like 30. She's got boots, pants, those strap things, that belt, that probably is with the pants, but we're gonna say no, that belt, her arm thing, that armband, that arm thing, her bra thing, I'm assuming that connects to this part, but if it doesn't, that's another piece, her necklace, her earrings, like, and you know she's got pins in her hair, and she's got makeup. This bitch, it's like, alright, oh shit, I gotta go to bed at 7, alright, I'll start getting ready for bed at 5. How long does it take?
Okay, let's get moving.
And this
We
is
should head
something that
back to
has
the village and
always
rest up.
bothered me.
Today was just a trial
It
run.
takes so
Noon
long.
tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
I'm sure she's got socks and like underwear and like a bra or whatever on. That's another 3 pieces. Girl, how slow are you at dressing yourself? I mean, I'm not slow, but like, there's so much. I'm not slow at dressing myself. I just like, it's so many articles of clothing. Like, it takes me at most 3 to 5 minutes to dress myself. Just put, like, a shirt, jeans, socks, and shoes. Takes about 3 to 5 minutes, I would say.
Time to go.
Did I go the wrong place? Oh, yeah, I was looking at it wrong. And not only that, she has makeup on, too.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak,
Oh, shoot,
are
I
you
started
sure
this
you wanna come
cutscene and
with
we're already
us?
at 4 hours.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today,
This is
understood?
chapter 3, right?
Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
We're gonna keep going. I just want to see how much longer I have left in this one. Am I supposed to be under or over? Let's go over for now, and if anything, we'll go under.
Time to go.
Yeah, it's over.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Yes, Paimon.
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
We got about
Bring 'em
half an hour left in this act. Do we want to finish it?
Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
What's Act
It's a
5? How long is
one-for-one
that?
exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal
Damn.
with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
Act 5 is
Don't
like
you think
4
we've
hours!
asked enough?
Jesus! Alright, we'll finish Act 4 today. And then we'll do Act 5 next time. Jesus Christ! It's like 4 hours! Ooh, cutscene. Oh? Cool day of cutscene.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't you see
Good
this blade
cutscene.
here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a
Earthquake! Oh? Nahida? Oh, Nahida. I assume. I don't know if that's right or not.
Paimon's dizzy.
Oomph.
Ugh, this day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Alright, we'll finish this and then we'll call it a day.
The Dendro Archon.
And then next time we'll do Act 5.
The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
So then what is...
He's getting confused again.
Out of curiosity...
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed,
Well,
it
chapter 4,
exposed
Act
these
1 is
underground structures.
3 hours.
The
2.5.
symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Fuck a bitch named Cryo.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so
At this
pretty.
point, it's worthless to take a nap this
Sir
late.
Rahman.
Huh?
So I'll just watch anime for
Me?
the rest of the day.
Do you see another Rahman here?
Oh,
Are
flame
you
him!
mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Ooh. Ooh.
Time to go.
Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance.
Time to go.
Oh, they glow. Great. Convenient.
Time to go.
One with nature. Quietly now. Wind strike.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let's light it up!
Time to go.
Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, rude.
Time to go.
Oh my god.
Busted.
Hola.
Out of my way! Stand with me! Game's up. Fun is over. Teamwork is dreamwork!
As one with wind and cloud.
Activate. Ooh. Smart. Hello. Hola?
Gotcha! Let's light it up! Dissipate!
That hurts. Fallen leaves adorn my boots.
Fine. Quietly now.
Wind strider. Time to go. Time to go.
I figured it out and I didn't even know what I was figuring out. Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. Hey, no, I don't want to be down here. Okay, maybe I do want to be down here.
That's
Oh.
a sight to see.
Maybe I do want to be down here.
King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Wampa, wampa, wampa. Dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee. Ooh, pretty! I can't sprint. Wow!
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Oh, it's like they're friends. They're besties. Cutscene?
Wait,
No cutscene.
what's that?
A sphinx.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind.
No, I gotta take a
Yes.
shower after this stream.
It's an
I'm
elegy
like
written
not
in an
even
ancient
because like
script.
stinky, but like
What does it say?
I'm freezing. I'm so cold.
Here lies our faithful
I need to
priest
take a hot
Kasala.
shower.
His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
I only know 2.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Let's see. Cutscene. That was a mighty fade to black.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
Wait, so
What was that?
pause. Hold up. Wait.
The priest's
Oh,
memories.
I understand. So Lesser Lord Kusanali, aka Nahida, is Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Is that what they were trying to explain? Because, like, she used up all her powers and then became a child? See. Ah! And they just think there's two different.
No,
I didn't know that!
possible.
I, like, legitimately,
Greater
like,
Lord Rukkhadevata.
I've gotten a lot of Sumeru spoiled for me, but
So the former Dendro Archon and King
I
Deshret.
genuinely didn't know that. Just like I
never
didn't know we were
enemies
gonna
at
see
all.
Dottore at all. Like, I was actually really happy about
This
that.
doesn't make any
I
sense.
had no idea.
The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
I thought it was like A. It was like one of them died.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha.
Interesting.
But there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing.
Hi, Apollo.
We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. He stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Dude's having an existential crisis.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for, but please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods
Sounds
never
like he
gave
said
up on
sadist.
anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Did I get an achievement for that? I did. Just curious.
Rahman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is...
I'm hungry.
Thanks for agreeing to help.
Sleepy. I want a shower.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Oh. He's taking him out back to the shed.
I've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facility. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed.
So why doesn't Nahida just tell people that she's Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Because, like, everything would be so much easier.
He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the
Like, they wouldn't be doing
ignorance
this
of
if
the
she just
extreme end
showed
of
up.
Academia looks like.
If she just showed up and was like, hey guys, BT dubs.
First, the
I'm
Academia
chilling
spent a
over
long time
here.
constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
You'll find out why she doesn't.
After that,
I'm assuming I find
harvested
out in the
dreams
next
via
act,
the
which I'm
Sebzerus
doing next
Festival
stream.
Samsara,
Not next stream as of
maximizing
tomorrow,
the
but
Akasha's output.
next time I stream Genshin, which will probably be at some point during the
With
week.
the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Is it because if she reveals herself, they'll use her for experimentation? But they're already using her for experimentation.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care
'Cause
about
they got her
who their
locked
god
up in
is.
that bubble
It's
thing.
the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, Their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
The only other thing I can think of, which don't confirm this, Dakota, if it's true or not, but it would be so fucking stupid if they did this, would be amnesia. She doesn't remember that she is Greater Lord Ruka Devata. And so, like, she is so genuinely, like, I am Lesser Lord Kusanali, that she's just like, sorry, guys. Greater Lord's dead. But she doesn't remember. And there's gonna be some point, something's gonna happen where it's gonna be like, oh, look, hey, turns out, there's my memory.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you?
And by taking the wisdom for the Balladeer, it's connected to, like, if they, as they're taking wisdom from the divine whatever the fuck, they're giving it to the Balladeer, and she's losing her wisdom, which means she's losing her memories. That's the only thing I can think of other than the other thing I said.
Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god,
which would be stupid,
why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a... When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Ruka Devata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Ruka Devata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So yeah, she doesn't have any memories.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
She can't tell people she's Ruka Devata because she doesn't remember being Ruka Devata.
Sure, as you wish.
She's been told her entire, in quotations, life that she's Kusanali, so she's so convinced that nothing else is like, oh hey, you're actually this crazy other god that sacrificed herself. Hence, child.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Girls
Do you have any
trip.
plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Snacks and tea. Sino has a firm soul and expression on his face. Looks like he's made up of where he believes his motivation to pursue the right course of action. Alhaithamos returns toward the crowd. He wants to listen. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets. Everyone will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story.
Damn, this was the filler episode,
Felt
huh?
like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still,
To be fair, I did
now's
finish
a good
2
time to
acts
make our
today.
next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll
finished
be an even stronger team.
3 and 4.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
I guess.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
And there she blows. Yippee. So now we're only missing, I think, that one. Because it's Act 5. And then I think there's something that we have to do somewhere else. I can unlock this one. And none of these. I'm gonna do it just because, for now. Alright, let's go farm a little bit. Do this, and then we'll end stream. This is gonna end up being 5 hours, I think. I don't think it'll take me 30 minutes to farm. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, man!
Into the wind. Gotcha.
Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified.
Quietly now.
Dissipate.
Busted. Wind strike.
Our bond is strong. Looking for
Wind strike.
Stand with me. Out of my way. I'm going in.
Things are about to get done. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Gotcha. Wind strike. Busted.
Adventure time.
Nice. That feather is good soup. It depends on what my off piece is. 'Cause I think, yeah, my off piece is a feather. So then I don't want to use this one.
Time to go.
I don't get to know.
Time to go.
to the wind.
Quietly now.
Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Our bond is strong!
Busted.
Wind strike.
Dissipate!
Gotcha.
Let's light it up! Stand with me!
Busted.
I'll settle this! Teamwork is true!
Here comes the catch.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Our bond is strong!
Quietly now.
Wind strike.
Ah, you bitch.
Busted.
Ooh, 74k. Stop it!
Wind strike.
Fuck you. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Genshin wants to show off today, huh? Let me see. I got a good sans piece, but let me see. What are you gonna add? Fuck, dude. Oh! Okay. Yeah, we can keep this. And then this one, HP, attack, defense, energy, recharge. HP, energy, recharge, crit damage, attack. I want to see what it adds, because if it adds HP, or attack percent, or elemental mastery, or HP, this is going straight on Nouvellette. Good soup. And then let me grab this other. Not that one. Which one was it? It wasn't that one. Wasn't that one? Was it a flower? It was a flower. I'm gonna use this to level up this. Cool. Okay, cool. May I ask? Nouvellette. Yes. I'm not like fully pre-farming for him because there's no way. I don't have the time. But I'm like farming for his artifacts. I don't know if this domain loves me or hates me, because it gives me like good stuff, but not like, it's good stuff but not the right set. He scales with HP. Yeah, I know. He's like Yelan.
Gotcha.
I should have left the originals.
Quietly now. Let's light it up. Lightning, terrible! Everybody, stand back.
Things are about to get tight.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Gotcha.
Damn it, I only hit one. He's supposed to be the best 5-star Hydro applicator, better than Yelan. Damn, really? Damn, Yelan might be getting replaced. Ruh-roh. Jesus Christ. Was that other flower main stat attack or main stat HP? Because if it was main stat attack, I might want to switch it out. Fuck, dude. Fuck. God damn. Girl. Oh yeah, I forgot. Flowers can only have HP. Ugh. I forgot. What do I want then? Elemental Mastery or Energy Recharge? Let me see what this adds. Because if it adds like the same thing, then it's literally just a decision between Elemental Mastery and Elemental Energy Recharge. Nope, never mind. I'm not risking it. Here. You can consume your brother. Consume. Nom 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 nom. Good crit damage. Oof, 18. I want to use those for...
This scenery is
well, no,
wonderful.
what do I want to use those for?
Surely
I don't want to
enough
use
for
them for anything. I'm
anyone
not building
to
anybody
become a
that
wanderer.
uses the ones to... that you get from whatever it's called. So I think I can get you to level 20. No, I can't. Oh, yes I can. So then I just need Goblet and Circlet. And I have 101 resin left, which means I can make what? 2 of the thingies. So we're gonna do that real quick. Hey, look at that. Oh. That's what I meant to do. Alright, I need a good circlet and I need a good goblet. I had a good goblet, but then I realized that it was the wrong set. And I really wanted that feather instead of the goblet, so... hopefully we can just get a good goblet. And call it a day. I wouldn't mind triple crowning Nuvalet. The 4-piece normal attack set is his main set, but the 2-piece of it with 20% plus HP or Hydro damage bonus. 2-piece. I think I'm gonna do the 4-piece of this set.
One with nature.
Yeah, I did a little bit of research last night because I was curious about him.
Quietly now.
And I was like, I think I want to do 4-piece
Our bond is strong.
in this set.
Wind strike.
As one with wind and cloud.
Off we go. Wind strike.
You shouldn't have to worry about crit, right? Makes sense.
Busted.
Still need a good circlet. HP circlet. Dang it.
Stand with me.
Crap.
Wind strike.
Exactly what I did.
Out of my way. Going in. Here comes the catch.
Oh, they're all together.
Adorn my night!
The wind knows me.
Good soup.
Time to go.
Jesus Christ. Who uses this set? Who else uses this set? Who else uses this set? Because I need to give this to that person. Doesn't Lene use this set? I'm gonna log it just in case. Jesus fuck. That is an intense artifact. Who else uses the other set? Not the one I'm farming for, but the other one. I can't remember the name.
One with nature.
Gotcha.
Suspicious new set. Anyone who has skill that can be used off the skill. Alright, I'll throw it off this shit.
That hurts.
Let's light it up. Quietly now. Our bond is strong. Busted. Let's light it up. Quietly now. Busted.
Four pieces is good for anyone.
Wind
Feel
strike.
official. Gotcha.
Lightning. Things are about to get dicey. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
Stand with me. Quietly now.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Time to go.
So maybe I'll give it to Xiangling, because she's the only one that I would have any interest in actually building. Alright, those are bad. Those are bad. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. That was... Those were really bad. Compared to the others. And you know what? I deserve it. I deserve it. Because I got really good luck, and then that last one had to just, you know, bring me back down a level. Just basically anyone's E-skill you want to increase the damage of. Yeah, I gotcha. Entendido. Alright, I'm gonna call it
Wherever
for today.
in this world I roam,
I didn't think
carry memories
this was
of
gonna
my
go on for
home.
5 hours.
This blade. It is the last link
Could
I
even be
have
good for
to the
Hazo
land of
if you
my
want
birth.
to use his to buff his skill. Maybe. What do I have on him for a fighter? With gladiators. I think if I get a good what's it called piece for, like if I get a good flower, I'll just switch these over to Xiangling and then keep these on him. Or give them, or I could give them to like pretty much anyone. I could give them to Alhaitham if I wanted to. Because Alhaitham's set kind of sucks. Hers is fine. Yeah. I think if I find a better flower than this one, I would give that to him. And then have Viridescent. Anyways.
The scenery is wonderful.
I hope you
Surely
guys, I hope
enough to
everybody
convince
enjoyed.
anyone
If
to
you
become
did,
a wanderer.
feel free to subscribe, turn on post notifications. I should be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm streaming Halo blind reaction playthrough, whatever, and then a video is gonna go up probably halfway through that, and then I might stream Minecraft later. Good dabs. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good morning, evening, afternoon, night, whichever one it is for you. I'ma head up out. Y'all have a good day.